This indulgence, my lord. Last Monday, my lord, I was refused by your lordship, my lord. Last Monday, my lord, I was refused by your lordship, my lord, this matter, my lord. Matter relates to, my lord, granting, my lord, 10 marks, my lord, either before interview or after. That's the issue, my lord. My lord, I have checked, my lord. My lord, this issue has not been dealt with in any order, my lord, as of now. Last Monday, I was refused by your lordship that similar matter was.
That that point was very specifically dealt with by even the division bench. That point has been
Possibly
argued
no.
by the before the Supreme Court. Matter is pending. Supreme Court said just nothing wrong regarding the experience.
That is my allotment.
Regarding experience 10 marks.
Allotment of 10 marks.
Ah.
My other point is not whether it is before interview or after interview.
That is that.
Whether the select list for interview will be prepared based. But I have filed it. I have filed it. But third is the date for publication of result that has been given yesterday. Well, if it is not taken up before third.
No. Third after third minute there would be verification. Thereafter interview. I'm telling you, sir. Give it. Come.
Since he has assured.
I'm very.
But may I come back on Monday then?
I have heard him twice. While mentioning twice, I have heard.
Sir, regarding the repartition, that they some filed the petitions in the Supreme Court. Now this on that day, they just day before yesterday, the matter was there. Then we have said that we are doing it, and they are not suffering prejudice because they are continuing by reason of the letter order. Then they was said that we will do it by 5th. Will you take more time? Oh, we will do it, my lord. Then 17th has been. We are doing it. We are doing it very expeditiously, and your lordship, I have seen something that also, if it is done, that is another thing would be. Some other would be chucked up.
Well, only one enlargement. If it is not taken up, not before the.
Mention করবি আমাকে দেখে নিবি ব্যাস
Item number 1.
One, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord, led by Mr. Dasgupta. My lord, this pertains to, my lord, prior teaching experience, my lord, with regard to this petitioner. Initially, he served in a Johor Navodaya Vidyalaya, my lord. Yes, sir. Saddam Hussain. My lord, paragraph 3, I have mentioned, my lord. Initially, he. Yes, my lord, in Shirsha Ghosh matter. My lord, later, my lord, after, my lord, Johor Navodaya Vidyalaya, presently he is working in a school under the state government of Delhi. He is presently, for last more than 3 years, my lord, he is working at Delhi. He is a resident of Murshidabad. More than 3 years. My lord, I have mentioned in paragraph 3, my lord. So partly I am covered by your lordship order. So far the Navodaya Vidyalaya is concerned. My lord, in the second part, my lord, it is also admitted before the division bench that.
What is the total length of service in Navodaya?
Well, the total length of service is more than 4 years. Calculating the Navodaya and the regular.
Where is my order?
Yes, madam.
I'm for the petitioner. I'm in this matter leading, my lord. In this matter, I'm extremely sorry, my lord. It could not be connected.
Yes.
My lord, your lordship in past in Shirsha Ghosh passed this order.
Sir, paragraph 3, sir.
সার্টিফিকেটটা দিয়েছো
স্যার সার্টিফিকেট দিয়েছি আমার অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট জয়েনিং সব আছে এটা স্যার প্যারাগ্রাফ 3 স্যার
হ্যাঁ
দিল্লির এটা হচ্ছে দিল্লির যেটা এখন কাজ করছে রেগুলারলি আর এটা হচ্ছে জয়েনিং স্যার আর
এটা ঠিক আছে নবোদয়টা কি করে হবে নবোদয়টা তো Page 42.
Sector 47. One.
This is permanent and contractual. Hmm?
Yes.
But so far the Navodaya is concerned. Number one is whether it's against a substantive post or not, that's one of the relevant factors. They have not made school the party and the central government is the party. All right. Now, this appointment, if it is the appointment is against a substantive post, within bracket permanent or contractual. Now, this Navodaya is concerned that he is temporary. He is not coming within the zone of consideration. So-
But already this court has passed
No,
order.
that's a different case, factually different. That's why I'm saying the factually different.
How it is factually different?
This is that was a substantive post. It is not a substantive.
No, it has not been stated.
Anyway, my lord, that your lordships have given the liberty to check it up. That time, my lord, I have also your lordship know hurriedly it was done. Your lordship asked me, I said yes. Now, question now is this: it should be a substantive post. Temporary is also not. So far, the Delhi school is concerned. I find that the
Let us
this
first
is,
go back to the relevant rules of 2025.
yes,
What does it say?
yes, my lord.
Page 45.
Page 44.
Page 44.
Page 44, my lord.
Yes, page 44.
Under the heading Academic 2B.
That's it.
Academic 2D.
2B.
2B, B for
Schedule 2. Schedule 2.
Schedule 2B.
Prior teaching experience. Prior teaching experience.
Nothing is stipulated.
My lord,
Nothing is stipulated.
pardon?
Nothing is stipulated.
No, no.
It's a prior teaching experience.
Prior teaching 10 marks at the
Yes.
secondary level in a government or government aided or government sponsored school, calculated on the basis of 2 marks for each year of service in a substantive post.
Sponsor schools calculated on
Then as permanent or an contractual
as permanent or yes, in a substantive post as permanent
or
in
contractual. Now
So against a substantive post, either permanently or
or
contractual.
contractual
Yes.
allowed. But this is not indicated so far Navodaya is concerned.
Considering Shirsha Ghosh, I will direct the petitioner to make an application to the concerned authority of the commission with supporting documents.
No, my lord, what are we are stressing now?
As I have
My lord,
directly.
now there are number of petitions have been moved in during the vacation. Now we are what is it is only their certificate. Let them make the party the school and let the Union of India let it be heard. Because how I can verify now within this, I have under the constant pressure,
Substantive post.
substantive post. So far
Have
the
you annexed any document which can demonstrate that you worked maybe as contractual but against a substantive post?
My lord,
Yes, you appear for Johor Navodaya in other.
Yes, my lord. I tell your lordship, in Navodaya or central
matters, I
schools,
have
my
found
lord.
that you appeared, you obtain instruction and inform
and
this
you
court
make
on
them
Monday
party, make them party. I have no difficulties.
that whether the petitioner worked against a substantive post in Jordan, which both where there are some schools in West Bengal.
No, they were in or somewhere else.
my lord,
My lord, they were in
Please wait.
firstly at Deoghar, Odisha. Thereafter, my lord, he was transferred to Navodaya Vidyalaya, Nagaland.
Therefore, it is not a substantive post.
No, that they can say.
And that's right. They can say. And so far, the state of Delhi is concerned, I find that this is a document is there. And number two,
Yes, document. Which document,
Doc-
Mr. Bondra?
The teaching experience, my lord, I have annexed. Page 24.
that is his appointment letter. After now, what is happening? Contractual.
But it says appointment regular.
I am not raising an objection so far Delhi is concerned. I am not raising an objection. That is exactly. Another one thing, kindly, what I am, another one thing I have to ask. See, contractual without due process selection is a backdoor appointee. In my state, backdoor appointee will be tainted. In other states, backdoor appointee, how can we should we take a
This is not an issue to delve into in this matter because
no,
that is
whether
the mode of appointment of the petitioner is not an issue before me.
not an issue.
Question is in sync with the relevant provision of
Substantive.
whether petitioner held the regular post.
No, regular post once when it is appointed under a regular selection process, even in a contractual.
But that is not stated here, Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
That is
Please come to page 45.
I have read it. Substantive post cannot be appointed without having any, even a temporary or contractual, without having any selection process.
If you consider the flip side of the case, that is, if anybody is working in Johor Navodaya Vidyalaya against a substantive post,
Yes.
applies, then he or she is entitled to get the benefit of Schedule 2. Now, whether can that be a consideration before this court that whether such appointment was in accordance with law or not?
No,
Or
I
because
understand. Therefore, that is the reason that is most essential parties. I will show to your next matter. That is the reason essential parties whether it was appointed against a substantive post or not. That is a very important thing.
But so far Delhi school is concerned that
I have no objection. I am not raising an objection.
Johor, you have
Yes, I am raising objection.
or Johor Navodaya in Johor Navodaya Vidyalaya, how long you worked?
Well, for more than 1 year.
For more than 1 year.
Well, I have got the recruitment notification. Well, though it is not annexed with the writ petition, it is a substantive post. I can use the supplementary affidavit.
Affidavit and make the party. I have no objection.
I shall make
I
that.
have nothing against you.
I make Johor Navodaya Vidyalaya what is the who would be the appropriate authority to be arrayed as party respondent?
Deputy Commissioner, Regional.
Regional Office Patna. Deputy Commissioner of Johor Navodaya Vidyalaya. Regional Period, and you to obtain instruction whether petitioner held whether petitioner was appointed or petitioner worked, maybe contractual basis, but against regular post or not. That is the test.
Correct.
As Mr. Bandyopadhyay is objecting. That is the test, whether this assignment was against regular post or not.
So, but
He may have worked as a contractual teacher, but whether he held the post against regular vacancy or not, that is the query.
so far Delhi is concerned, I am not objecting.
Yes.
My stand is very clear.
Yes. Because that is in terms of this.
That's right. No, this is a substantive post. It's clear from this document itself.
No, let them make us
Namaskar.
and a copy make it up.
910 or 1112.
Well, 910. This petitioner is 910.
Petitioner participated. File your affidavit of service.
Fine.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record stock. Petitioner participated. For being appointed as assistant tutor in higher secondary 910
910.
in higher secondary for being appointed as assistant teacher for classes 9 and 10 in a government
সেটা তো নাই, সেটা তো
aided / sponsored institution.
period. Not a concept.
Written test was conducted by the West Bengal Central School Service Commission in terms of the West Bengal School Service Commission within bracket selection for appointment to the post of assistant teacher for upper primary level of classes. Again, third bracket, except work education and physical education, third bracket close, comma, classes 9, 10 and classes 11, 12. Close bracket rules 2025, page 35 page. So, it is claimed on behalf of the petitioner that he worked as teacher in Johar Navodaya Vidyalaya and Delhi. Delhi school?
My lord, Government Boys Senior Secondary School, Malviya Nagar, New Delhi. Paragraph 3, my lord.
Yes, it is in page 24, it is indicated. And GBSSS Malviya Nagar school, which is under
State of Delhi.
which is under the concerned department government state of Delhi. Stop. Petitioner prays for awarding marks against his past experience as assistant teacher in different schools in terms of schedule Roman capital 2, capital B, schedule Roman capital 2, capital B, within brackets small b, capital B within brackets 2, then within brackets small b of the aforesaid rules of 2025. Stop. Next paragraph, Mr. Kullen Bandyopadhyay, learned senior advocate representing West Bengal Central School Service Commission, submits in reference to a document at page 24 of the writ petition relating to service rendered by the petitioner in GBSSS Malviya Nagar School, New Delhi,
Under the Delhi government.
under the government of Delhi, that as it appears petitioner worked against a regular vacancies / substantive post, period of service rendered in the said school may be considered for awarding marks against past experience. But questions are raised relating to service rendered by the petitioner in Kendriya Vidyalaya, Johar Navodaya Vidyalaya. So it is submitted that it is not apparent from the materials available on record, whether petitioner held or whether petitioner discharged or whether petitioner functioned as teacher against substantive post or not. Stop. Next paragraph. In order to ascertain nature of service rendered by the petitioner in Jawahar Navodaya Vidyalaya, court finds it apt to grant leave to the learned advocate representing the petitioner to amend the cost title and add, yes, which authority?
Deputy Commissioner, Navodaya Vidyalaya.
Deputy Commissioner, Navodaya Vidyalaya Samiti, Patna. Deputy Commissioner, Navodaya Vidyalaya Samiti, Patna, as additional respondent in course of this day. Stop. Your name, your full name. Mr. Pulokesh Bajpai, learned advocate, is present in court, who usually represents Jawahar Navodaya Vidyalaya. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve a copy of the amended writ petition upon Mr. Bajpai, along with the order passed today. In course of this day. Stop. Learned advocate for Jawahar Navodaya Vidyalaya is directed to obtain instruction whether petitioner functioned as teacher in Jawahar Navodaya Vidyalaya against substantive post or not. List the matter for further consideration under the same heading on 4th November 20. To obtain instruction, a copy, serve a copy upon him. Acha, arekta line add koru. In addition to service to be effected upon Mr. Bajpai, learned advocate, amended copy of the writ petition and the order passed today shall be served upon the additional respondent immediately, and an affidavit of service to be filed on the next day.
Yes. When Miller matter will be taken up?
4th November.
4th is all, no problem. Resolution has been taken now
What?
because of the demise of Mr. Ohin
Anil?
Chaudhary by his bar library.
Not to attend.
Yesterday, 9:34. Not to
It's
pass,
up to you whether you
not to pass any adverse. Anyway, second matter I'll do, and then Miller I will leave. This no, I worked with.
And,
I worked with him, Miller. I worked with him. A number of in my junior days I worked with him. Very.
And Mr. Bandyopadhyay, if this matter is fixed after 5th, is there any difficulty? In
I have no
terms of the
difficulty. No. There is no
time schedule?
difficulty. But
Because when the
Miller,
next step,
only one thing is
steps is
no,
to-
no.
because
What I
some other matters
no,
are also
better-
are also being mentioned
No,
before me regularly.
it is better.
So
to
I
take-
want to know that what is the next.
it is better to take on 5th. Because Miller,
5th will be holiday.
anyway, 4th, 4th. It is better because I am saying submitting, but expecting to this all things have to be done by 4th or 7th, whatever it may be. I am this result now. Immediately after result, I have to verify the entire thing within 7 days. Therefore,
So these
these are the
awarding of marks is to be made after verification.
no on the time of on the basis of the documents are have to be verified first.
So if
If
result is
everyone-
published, then the time goes away. So
After,
for this-
after
these matters-
verification, it would be difficult.
After verification. So at which stage this past experience marks is to be allotted?
So that is I have not checked up. But what I wish to tell you, Lords, is all documents have to be verified. Verification part is by the authority.
But awarding of marks must be prior
Must
to
be
a publication of result.
publication of result,
Yes.
not before public.
My lord, may I say something in this regard, my lord?
Just a minute, I will hear you, Mr. Dasgupta. Yes.
No, regarding this.
You know everything. That's the whole problem.
No, I
will
did
hear
not,
you.
my lord.
I will hear you. Yes.
My lord, that's it. Now that part, my lord, will come later after verification. At this stage, my lord, when the final list to be published that time.
So even if after publication of result, there will be a room left open for consideration, if verification stage is.
But at the verification stage, if the, let's assume that on the everybody will not come on the.
That is not for this matter, because all other matters.
Yes, my lord. If it is, may I just if I express myself properly. My lord, each matter, it's better if everything is taken up by force.
Better.
That would be convenient for us. But if your lordship later on says, well, we have to do it, that's no problem. The problem is there, but it will be convenient for us to do it.
Yes.
It's a
Yes,
huge task.
Yes, Mr. Dasgupta.
My lord, as your lordship was asking, when will these 10 marks, according to the rules, these 10 marks are to be awarded after the interview, before publication of the merit list, after interview, according to the rules, my lord.
So even publication of result will not stand in the way.
Will not stand in the way, my lord. The
Because
rule
since
says,
I have heard this matter, let the matter come up on.
yes,
court.
my lord. Yes,
But,
my lord. Yes.
Only just, my lord, keep it in your lordship's mind. I have to verify all documents. Whoever, at the 5 lakh, those who have appeared in the exam.
That's why in Shirsha Ghosh matter, I have directed that to make an application along with supporting documents that will be scrutinized by the
And
concerned authority of the
ultimately,
commission.
what would be done and what would be not be done, that would be depending upon the selection committee to decide. Verification, if the documents is all right, they will give it, these documents is correct, then the selection boards discretion. No.
Come back on 4th November.
Yes, I am coming. And any matters they are there, my lord, if in there, your lordships can keep it. My lord, I just describe my argument so that in other matters, if it is against the substantive post, one can prove to your lordships can have. You consider this one. But contractual, not against substantive post,
Not
here
entitled.
3 months, here 4 months, here 6 months, it's not. Second criteria, all schools are not central government school or the state government sponsored school. Next matter, I will argue that. Therefore, these are the criteria. I have nothing against anybody. But ultimately, my lord, I have to give answer to somewhere.
Yes.
So that no one can think that I am favoring someone, I am against someone.
Yes.
Item number 2.
And just 1 second first. 1 second just. 1 second, stop. 1 second. 1 second.
And deficit court fees.
Well, this
Mr.
petition,
Dasgupta is leading me.
leave aside this other thing, it's not maintainable in this form. They are working for different organizations, different schools. Someone is Tibetan, someone is how it can be done?
In one writ petition, I do not entertain.
Not the cause of action is same.
My lord, only thing, my lord, in this petitioner, the petitioners, my lord,
Because they are working in different schools.
Different
Their
schools.
span of service is different.
span of service is different, my lord.
In one writ petition, they have joined together. And it is also difficult for the court to appreciate the facts separately and put it in one order. Try to appreciate the predicament of this.
graduation policy.
One thing you can do that let this writ petition be heard in respect of petition number 1 with the liberty to file separate writ petitions. So for 2 other petitioners. are concerned.
Yes.
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 What is your
Kamal, my point is this Tibetan school, Tibetan, that is under a society is not a government school.
confine your
Only
argument?
only one.
One.
Damalat, this is Tibetan, this is school, what they are referring to, that's under the society, under the Society Registration Act.
Which one is the relevant document?
Page 36.
Page 36. Where is your approval of appointment?
Well, this is the
Here, certificate.
well, the next page, 37.
But the school is not a government school.
Well, this is a government school.
No.
Well, kindly see, well, this is under under the
next
Ministry
school
of
party
H.
will file affidavit.
First minute, just a minute. Where is your approval of appointment?
Well, this is a contractual appointment, my lord. Page 37 is the
If you can produce approval of appointment, it can demonstrate that you held again the post again or you functioned against substantive post.
well, in that effect, my lord, I shall make party to the school also, my lord. Let it be heard on 4th, my lord.
Very nice.
In respect of petition number 1 only, and for petition number
Other-
2 and 3, I shall file the
File
separate.
separate. If the different schools are there, I will request to my learned friend. If the different
Well, kindly
schools,
consider page 38 once, my lord. This is the order.
if the different schools are there, then please file different petitions. It will be
shall, my lord.
difficult for
Otherwise,
us
you would
also.
also find it difficult to appreciate the facts in one written.
And also, my lord, it will be difficult for us
Because,
to. reply.
yes, separately, as Mr. Bandopadhyay is also objecting that the nature of service is to be ascertained in order to give direction upon the commission to consider your past experience. So that has to be, that may vary from case to case.
Yes. That only the school can say that whether I have been engaged in against a substantive post or not.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Document is also filed in support of putting in deficit court fee. Next. 3
My
petitioners.
lord, one request can I make also, my lord, that in that case, my lord, all that the central government or Navodaya, in all cases, they should be made party. Wherever the school is there, they should be made
Well,
party.
then let school come up.
This is good.
Let school come up. Let school says what is the nature of job rendered
Correct,
by the
correct.
petitioner
Petitioner and this
and
their
the status of the school.
status,
Status of the school.
status, right, madam. Because army school has been declared by the Supreme Court as a non-government school, army public school. It was also registered on the Registered Societies Act.
আচ্ছা, হয়ে গেল? আচ্ছা, next. Where is that rules 2025 rules?
Well, page
Yes, yes,
81.
yes.
81, my lord. Relevant party is 81.
My lord, with your permission, can I leave?
3 petitioners have joined together in one writ petition claiming benefit of awarding marks for rendering service as teacher in terms of Schedule 2, Roman 2, capital 2, Schedule 2, capital B, within bracket 2, within bracket small b of the said rules of 2025. As the petitioners participated in written test for being appointed as assistant teachers for classes 9, 10, and 11 and 12. Petitioners worked in different schools.
Well, 2 and 3 are working at Navodaya Vidyalaya and 1 is at this Darjeeling school. Well,
Next paragraph. Since 3 petitioners worked in different schools, court needs to consider whether petitioners rendered service as teachers against substantive post or not, and status of those are required to be considered separately. Stop. Therefore, petitioners ought not to have joined in one writ petition with different causes of action. Stop. Next paragraph. Hence, present writ petition is entertained in respect of who has affirmed the affidavit?
petition number 1.
One. Find it
Right,
out. Hence, present writ petition is entertained in respect of petitioner number 1, within bracket hereinafter referred to as petitioner, close bracket, and dismissed in respect of 2 other petitioners. Stop. However, this order shall not preclude 2 other petitioners, or shall not preclude petitioner number 2 and petitioner number 3 to approach this court on the self-same cause of action by filing separate writ petitions. Next paragraph. Having heard the learned advocates representing the parties, court finds it is germane to consider nature of job rendered by the petitioner and whether it was against substantive vacancy or not. Stop. Status of the school is also required to be considered for extending the benefit of awarding marks against past experience in terms of aforesaid rules of 2025. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner has prayed for leave to amend the cost title and add Sambhota Tibetan Schools Society
Well,
as additional respondent. Stop. Acceding to the prayer made on behalf of the petitioner, leave is granted to the learned advocate for the petitioner. Amend the cost title and add aforesaid society as additional respondent in course of this case. After such amendment is made, petitioner, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve amended copy of the writ petition along with the order passed today upon the additional respondent immediately and file affidavit of service on the next day. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 4th November 2025. Next.
Obliged, madam.
Is there any authority who are required to be arrayed as party in order to ascertain the nature or the status of the school?
Government of India, my lord.
well, I shall make party to Union of India also.
Then next day again same problem will arise.
Kindly grant me leave to add the Union of India also.
Issue. देखिए file टा दो. Human Resource Development,
My lord.
Ministry of Human Resource Development, Union of India. be made party. In addition, there are two, Ministry of Human Resource Development, Government of India, or Union of India, to be made second additional respondent on amendment of cost title, and notice to be served upon the additional Solicitor General, enclosing copy, amended copy of the writ petition and the order passed today. আমাদের পাঠিয়েছে দেখি।
Added respondent.
Yes.
Item number 3.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
My lord, I'm for the added respondent. My lord, the school.
Whether the bar association has reciprocated, anybody knows? Bar association already taken reciprocated. Yes,
My lord, on the last occasion, your
all
lordship,
parties are present.
my lord, the state is not present. Mr. Nilotpal Chatterjee was appearing for the petition, state respondent, my lord.
Last occasion he appeared.
Yes, yes, my lord. We have handed over a copy of the judgment passed by the
That's
coordinate bench, my lord. Judge courts.
Whether the school authority you have served.
Yes,
Yes, I'm appearing.
He is
my lord.
appearing.
The school authority.
Yes.
and here is my affidavit of service, my
What
lord.
is the matter about?
Matter is about, my lord, the petitioner who does not possess the regular B.Ed degree, though he has obtained the B.Ed degree from the Netaji Open University, my lord, that is the predicament for which he has not been appointed as the assistant headmaster, my lord. We have handed over a, the issue is settled now, my lord. Last occasion, Mr. Nilotpal
What is,
Chatterjee,
state has to be heard.
true, my lord. But
So you are seeking incremental benefits for training qualification.
no, my lord, I am seeking for the approval of the panel whereby I have been refused for the post of assistant headmaster. My lord, kindly takes up the impugned order, which is at page 59.
Any rejection order has been passed.
Yes, page 59.
They will inform the learned advocate representing the state.
Very well,
Not to be.
very well, my lord. Lord, I have handed over the affidavit of service
Take it
whereby.
back next week.
Wait.
Item number 4.
I beg to appear for the petition. Matter relates to admission in Jawahar Navodaya Vidyalaya.
Yes. Affidavit.
Yes.
May I file my exception?
What are the relevant paragraphs?
My lord, my lord, the relevant paragraph in page 3.
Yes,
A,
three.
A,
A.
D, sorry. D. E, E, both. Then my lord, G and H.
Just two. Petitioner's daughter's name is under open backward class quota.
Rural,
Rural.
rural.
Rural backward class quota series. What is the name of the daughter of the petitioner?
Sabana Dhali.
No, it is not under rural backward class quota seats. Come to page 14. Wait list 1, which was prepared in June 2025.
No, my lord, here, my lord, those who fail to submit the
Yes,
certificate.
Resultant vacancies arose
Arose.
against which wait list prepared with
Lord-
the approval of the concerned authority.
My lord.
In the wait list under OBC category, petitioner's the daughter's name was at serial number
Figure
1.
it, figure it.
So where is the name of the daughter?
Page 15. Lord, the name of the daughter is serial number 15. Yes. Yes. I could not understand.
It's a wait list, page 14 and 15.
15.
So if it is wait list, name of the petitioner is not at serial number 1, as it is stated. Provisional wait list 1 containing name of petitioner's daughter was published on 11 June 2025. Paragraph D.
Yes. Serial number 18, paragraph D. It has been mentioned that she was in wait list 1.
So this is provisional wait list 1, and in the wait list, I thought that her name is at serial number 1. That is not, it's a provisional wait list 1. Yes. And now,
Now, my lord, G and H.
thereafter,
Thereafter, G and H paragraph.
and H.
G and H. But on this issue, your lordship judgment was there, and that was challenged before the honorable division bench, and your lordship judgment has been affirmed, and that I have annexed with the report, as well as the other judgments of the Supreme Court, whereby the similar point was taken. And
Which judgment you are relying upon?
your lordship first
30.
page 30
It is the judgment of the division bench.
is in your lordship judgment
Yes, yes,
is
page
at page
27.
27. And that has been affirmed by the honorable division bench in page 30.
Is already the issue is decided by this.
Actually, completely different. Because my case is that, my lord, in spite,
It has upheld it.
no, this is actually different. Why I'm saying, my lord, my case is that, in spite of having my name in the central OBC list, my lord, I was not considered. Here,
That issue is pending before the Honorable Supreme Court. I have held in my previous order also.
yes,
Come to page 27.
27.
Come to page 27, Mr. Hussain.
Yes, may I read one?
Just a minute. Page 28, say, second paragraph after the running paragraph. It is submitted. Please read.
Submitted on behalf of the school authority as well as CBSE that in view of the judgment of the Honorable Division Bench of the school dated 22nd May 2024, petitioner ought not to be treated as rural category candidate. It is candidly submitted on behalf of CBSE and School of Trade that if the petitioner would have been considered as OBC rural category candidate and would come within the zone of consideration. But in view of the judgment of the Honorable Division Bench dated 22nd May 2024, at present same option is not left open. Now, my kindly comes, my lord,
And that is the judgment delivered in the case I had referred to in my previous order in this matter, that this is Amol Chandra Das's case.
Amol Chandra Das's case. But kindly consider.
Because the notification was set aside.
That notification was set aside, but this notification, but kindly consider one thing for once. Kindly comes, my lord, page 14 of my read petition.
Yes.
Page 15 rather, my lord. This is central OBC list.
That is old list. That is,
But kindly comes, my lord, serial number 80, which is at page 16,
yes.
under which the petitioner falls. Now, my lord, kindly comes the previous page.
According to you, this list still subsists.
Yes, but the serial memo number, it has been written F number 12015, page 15, bottom,
Page 15
bottom,
of writ petition.
read petition.
Yes, if just a minute, if 12015
Dated 15th February 2014. This is the notification that has not been struck down by the Honorable Division Bench. Kindly see, my lord.
That has been struck down. I
No,
plead,
no, that is that different.
I
Mr.
pleaded on that day.
Senior.
to produce this notification.
Yes,
I have
that
it
is,
notification.
that
Why you have not enclosed it
Yes.
in your affidavit, Mr. Bajpai? Why you have not enclosed it? Because that was not the subject matter before the Honorable Division Bench in
Yes.
Amol Chandra Sen's case, Das's case. Amol Chandra Das's case, the state notification of 2010 was set aside.
on that issue, my lord, your lordship's order, Nishan Haldar.
2010, whereby said notification number 1929, that backward plus
new
dated 2nd
notification.
June 2010 was set aside. But where is this notification dated 17th February 2014?
Subsequently, the new central list he has not annexed, but that is new central list. There is no such Muslim Haldar. And secondly, my lord, the question is on the basis of this now everything
There is
is
central list of OBCs for the state of West Bengal. Where is this list? And in the new central list,
my lord,
are you in possession of any document which goes to show that this notification dated 17th February 2024, 17th February 14 was
In superstition.
was superseded?
yes, my lord, because
Show me any document.
uh,
There may be addition of some other categories, but where is the supersession of this memo dated 17th February 2014?
যেটাতে কেটেছে জাস্ট মিনিট এই যে এইটাতে বলে Italian.
This case is this, that it is not covered by the issue which was decided by this court and the Honorable Division
Yes,
Bench.
that is covered. my lord,
Because
but-
it was a case where the student came straightway under 2010 state government notification.
My lordship, kindly have a look to the order of Amol Chandra Das's order. My lord, 1929 has been struck down by the Honorable Division Bench. My lordship, kindly have a look to
Yes,
by this notification that has been struck down. My lord, I am sorry that it has been marked.
where it is stated in which paragraph?
My lord. My lord, by this notification, this has been struck down. 1929. And in
By which notification?
1929 has been by in terms of judgment of Amol Chandra Das, my lord, I have already handed over to your lordship.
But what about the central list?
On the basis of that, my lord, the new central list, the Muslim Haldar has not been included in the central list.
1929 struck down. 12015.
1929 also Muslim Chutor Mistri.
Yes.
was notified as backward class community,
I am grateful for that.
as they are producing.
Yes.
Now, if 1929 was set aside,
By the judgment and order of the Honorable Division Bench.
1929 dated 2nd June 2010,
Yes.
where Muslim Chutor Mistri was classified as backward class, other backward class.
Yes.
Now, if that is struck down, that is set aside,
My lord.
in that event,
Let
in
me
the
have
state
a
of
copy of that
in
notification.
the state of West Bengal,
Yes.
and he is saying that that is the as a result of which a new notification has been
My lord.
published by the central government.
Right.
Let
Where
me
is that new notification?
And that I have handed over, my lord. That is the
Central
Central
list of OBCs for the state of West Bengal.
this is. Here there,
Yes, it is there. You
Yes.
have given.
Yes.
দিয়ে দাও।
need. No. No, no. এটা ছেড়ে দিন না আপনি যেটা নিয়ে আমাদের হচ্ছে সেটাই চলে।
Now, in Amal Chandra Das's case, this notification
1929 has been. একটা বের করুন কপি আছে।
yes, memo number 1929 dated 2nd June 2010 was set aside.
সেটা সাইড
Now, that was not interfered with by the Honorable Supreme Court. Issue is pending before the Supreme Court. Now, this court has to follow the dicta of the Honorable Division Bench in Amal Chandra Das's case.
Yes.
Now, in this notification dated 2nd June 2010, Muslim Chutor
that has been-
Mistri was classified as OBC. Now, if that is struck down,
Yes.
nothing remains at present.
Let me go through these notifications. The one chance may be given. Well, these are confusing. It had
on
been-
the earlier date also I have given
No,
you.
no.
Yes, yes, you check up your
If
document.
it had been annexed in the report, my lord, I would have.
And secondly, my lord, in the month of April, that session has been started.
So far as the vacancy
No,
is concerned.
If he can
If there
demonstrate
is any
that
legality.
he was wrongly denied,
No.
then
de-
court will
definitely,
give
de-
appropriate
definitely,
direction.
my lord, definitely. But
Court knows how to deal
yes,
with
yes.
this.
Okay.
Either court will direct that allow the petitioner to take admission in class 7, or I will direct that a vacancy or seat is to seat is to be created for her.
I am grateful. My lord, the
If it is
entire-
wrongly denied,
Yes. But-
that power read court has. It's a court of
Definitely.
equity.
Definitely.
Now, but prior to that, you have to demonstrate that after setting aside was notification dated 2nd June 2010 and promulgation of new notification by the central government in view of the law laid down by the Honorable Division Bench in Amal Chandra Das, where is your right?
That. এটা পেয়ে যাবেন।
What is the date of new notification?
Now, this has been taken from the
Please find it out and indicate the relevant portion, Mr. Bajpai.
National Commission for Backward Classes notification.
You have given this this notification, central notification.
This I have.
This year, this is the old notification.
Oh, this is the old notification.
Yes,
And
yes.
this is new one.
2014 notification.
Yes, but This notification, my lord, has been published by National Commission for Backward Classes. Subsequently, my lord, that is written in the middle, the first page. So that's why, my lord, the specific date and notification has.
Why you are relying upon this notification? In what context you are relying upon this notification?
This notification, on the basis of this, my lord, subsequent notifications have been published by National Commission for Backward Classes.
No, I think this is the new one.
New
It
one.
will দেখাও তো না।
Yes, that is the new one. It is the new one. And on the top of
There, Muslim Chutor mystery has not been included.
in terms of the order.
Now,
of the-
when your examination took place, what is the date of this new notification?
The result was published in the month of June.
No,
No, I am asking you, what is the date of this new notification?
from the net it has been collected, my lord. In that event, my lord, I am to collect it. My lord, subsequent to that,
No, I want this date. Whether it is covered,
The official gazette. But
no,
that
that is,
gazette
that he is
notification-
saying that he is saying that it is issued by the Ministry of Backward Class.
New notification that should be published in the gazette. That gazette notification, from kindly at least serve that gazette notification.
Give the new
Date.
notification.
new notification date only.
New notification date, the relevant part of the judgment of Amol Chandra Das is there, you have supplied. Then notification number 1929, which has been set aside by the Honorable Division Bench in Amol Chandra Das's case. There Muslim Chutor mystery was there. That is the crux of the issue, Mr. Hussain.
Yes. And in your lordship.
Where is your right
Let-
after that?
Let me go, let me go.
No, one thing is very clear, that Muslim Chutor mystery was classified as OBC with a notification dated 1929 BCW dated 2nd June 2010. That has been set aside by the Honorable Division Bench in Amol Chandra Das.
Sir.
Even if I go and if I accept your submission that subsequent central government notification notifies Muslim Chutor mystery as backward class, does it confer any right in view of the law laid down by laid down in Amol Chandra Das's case?
And in,
Answer the query first.
and in your lordship.
Just a minute, please. One after another.
But in the subsequent notification.
Please answer the query.
Yes, sir.
That Muslim Chutor mystery was classified as OBC in the notification dated 2nd June 2010. That has been set aside. Subsequently, if by mistake, central government issues any notification notifying Chutor mystery as OBC, this court will follow the decision of the division bench or central government notification.
No, no, the definite decision of the division
Then-
bench. But the division bench, my lord, has passed this order, my lord, because, my lord, this categorization was wrong. For that reason, my lord, these 2010 notification and other notifications were cancelled. But subsequently, my lord, fresh notification has been issued in the state government also. But fresh notification has been issued where it appears that the notifications, the subcategories, my lord, which were there
Give
earlier.
me the new notification.
But the,
Then my only
but can you
point
consider
is
one
that
thing?
why you did not get it certified by the district magistrate and submitted it to at the time of admission. All these questions in every admission, every year, my lord, there are several cases are coming up. Those who have failed to submit this certificate and the issue is raised before this honorable court that I have been denied. Why denied? My lord, had it
No,
been,
that you have stated in your in paragraph.
had it been there, my lord, you should have submitted this caste certificate and duly certified by the district
Shall I
magistrate.
inform the competent authority about the category wise vacancy, so and so,
Yes.
and the provision?
My lord, in my report, my lord, I have specifically stated
my-
that he failed to
May I
submit.
pray one thing?
Once he failed to submit,
Valid OBC certificate as per NVS admissions, norms and provisions, and consequently her admission was denied.
yes,
Proforma was provided at the time of admission. Proforma for OBC certificate was provided at time of admission to be duly completed by the competent authority and submitted within the stipulated time, which petitioner failed to do.
yes. So why, and
he failed?
now
But
they are
this time
coming
what
and
is that?
now
Why
they
he
are
failed?
coming and saying,
Because, my lord, it has to be signed by the district magistrate.
yes,
District
Why
magistrate,
district magistrate did not sign?
District Magistrate says due to the
Cannot.
confusion, due to the
No
confusion.
confusion, cannot in view of the judgment of
Yes.
the division bench.
I am
No, 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 due to the confusion, my lord, the district magistrate did not. But kindly give one.
No.
And
I have
kindly consider this. And subsequent notification has not been set aside. And madam, the order passed in Amal Chandra Das.
In
But the
terms of the
category is one.
order
Madam,
dated
may I submit
10th
one
of
thing? Madam?
September 2025.
Madam, may I submit one thing, madam?
Yes, Bosut.
Madam, one. Madam, the categories, that does not mean that the subcategories which were there in the notifications which were set aside by the Honorable Division Bench, that categories in future will never come under OBC candidates. Because, madam, in state list, madam, several subcategories were there in as OBC candidate which were set aside by the Honorable Division Bench. Subsequently, after madam, inquiry by the OBC department, madam, a fresh notification was issued, and it has been seen that several subcategories, my lord, which were set aside by the Honorable Division Bench, they were again included in the new list.
That is wrong approach.
That was challenged.
That is once the division bench
no.
has set aside and which has and the order of the division bench has not been interfered with by the honorable Supreme Court. How the central government can do this?
No. But so far as the state government is concerned, my lord, those categories were again repeated. That was challenged before the Honorable Division Bench. Division Bench, my lord, initially stayed it. Honorable Supreme Court has
that this court knows. Under the new categorization, you are coming. It is not your case.
They are, my lord,
Under the new categorization which has been made by the state government, which was stayed by the division bench and which was also subsequently stayed by the
I'm
Supreme
saying
Court.
why.
Are you coming under the new categorization?
Saying why? Because it doesn't mean.
Please answer the query straightway.
Once
Are you coming under the new
state,
categorization?
my lord, does not applicable here. I am saying why. My lord, once one subcategory has been set aside by the Honorable Division Bench, it does not mean that in future never that subcategory will be considered as OBC
But
by
that has
the
to be
government.
demonstrated on the strength of a state government notification that you are to be considered as OBC candidate. Where is that document? Once this notification dated
2010 notification.
2nd June 2010 has been set aside,
Set aside.
and subsequently if state has not come up with a new notification notifying Muslim Chutor Mistry as OBC, where is your right? And state cannot do this
No.
in view of the issue pending before the Honorable Supreme Court. Yes, there is a subsequent issuance of notification on regarding categorization.
Yes.
Is it your case that you are coming under such category? That you are entitled to get the benefit of new notification of the state government categorizing OBC.
Categorizing OBC, Muslim, Chutor Mistri, even if in the state list, but it will not help in my case because I have to be in the central list. But my only
No, in the central list also they have ultimately modified it.
Yes.
Don't be obsessed by the central list. Central list will not come in your aid because they have modified it in the new list. Your Chutor Mistry has not been categorized as OBC.
let me have the
OBC.
new list. Let me have the new central list.
Yes, that I have given.
It is
Yes.
there.
No,
Find it out, yes.
This is not the list, my lord. I think my
I have
respectful
given.
submission is that, my lord. This is not. the
You could have
proper
you
list.
and
This
you
is
could
the
have
list. You take
submitted
it.
the relevant document as at the time of admission when opportunity was given to the guardian of the student.
And the
That is
extension
my
time was
specific
given.
case. That district magistrate denied to put signature on the form.
Why he has denied?
Because of the confusion, my lord, passed by the Honorable Division Bench so far. But kindly give me another.
No, further chance.
May I come back with the new central list? Only one opportunity may be given, but I am visiting your lordship. If in the new central list, my lord, my name is there, I will be there. Otherwise, I will be up.
Your name is not there.
Kindly consider.
In terms of the previous order dated 10 September 2025, a report is filed on behalf of Jawahar Navodaya Vidyalaya, South 24 Parganas. An exception is filed on behalf of the petitioner. The matter is heard at claim. Next paragraph, Mr. Mr. K.M. Hossain, learned advocate, representing the petitioner, has prayed for accommodation to place before this court central list notifying Muslim Chutor Mistry as OBC. So, hearing of this matter stands adjourned. This is the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 24th November 2025. Grateful. Come back. He's trying. Let me see. He can
Already I have handed it over to him,
impress upon the.
but still he is insisting upon.
You also try to next date you produce the entire new notification of the central government.
New
This
list.
is the notification which you have submitted today. It appears that it's not the new entire notification.
My lord.
So entire notification with the
Date.
date and with the date and notification number you come.
Right.
Next.
My lord, in the petition, I am for the estate, my lord. Last was lordship direct with
Item number 5.
instruction, my lord. The widow daughter will get pension or not, my lord. My lord, kindly take it on 4th November, my lord. Cannot,
Right.
in the meantime, my lord, I cannot acquire the report and instruction, my lord. Probably on 4th.
Yes, this order was passed long back, 12 September 2025.
My lord, there are
Fully relying upon the special bench judgment.
Wait, 12 September 2025.
yes, my lord. My lord, I am connected with the department, my lord. Department will not provide me. Thereafter, vacation is come, my lord. After vacation, I will call, my lord. Within 4th November, they will provide me, my lord.
Tell your DI that on the next date, if he fails, then he will be directed to appear personally before this court. Issue
Yes,
and communicate this order to the DI.
My lord.
Not 24 Parganas,
Yes.
yes, ma'am.
Parashad. At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner, representing the state respondents, has prayed for accommodation to obtain instructions in terms of the order dated 12 September 2025. Has prayed for extension of has prayed for extension of time, obtain instruction in terms of the order dated 12 September 2025. Next paragraph. Time to obtain instructions. Stop. Time to obtain instructions. Next paragraph. Matter stands adjourned till 17 November 2025 in order to enable the learned advocate representing the state respondents to obtain instructions from the District Inspector of Schools AC, North 24 Parganas, Barashat, or from the District Inspector of Schools AC, Barashat, North 24 Parganas, being respondent number 4. Stop. Next part. It is made clear if on the next date appropriate submission is not made on behalf of the state respondents. It is made clear. It is made next date. Learned advocate representing the state respondents does not get necessary instructions, comma, appropriate order shall be passed, ensuring personal presence of the District Inspector of Schools, AC, Barasat, North 24 Parganas. So, next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the respondent number 4 by 4th November or by 7 days from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next.
Item number 6.
Will seek same for the petitioner.
Not today.
Item number 7.
Second report, your lordship.
This matter, Mr. appearing and yes. As a result of which I
How long?
not this week.
Record an order. At the time of call, advocate has met with an accident.
Yes.
At the time of call, learned advocate representing the At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner since learned advocate met with an accident. Stop. However, West Bengal Board of Secondary Education and state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 24th November 2025. Next. Yes, give your evidence.
Item number 8.
Not today.
Item number 9.
All parties are present.
No, only state, my lord. My lord, petitioner retired from service on my lord 31st December 2024. Before that, my lord, petitioner, my lord, by way of my lord refixation has to deposit a sum of rupees, my lord, 4 lakhs odd. And then
Have you obtained instructions? What is your instruction?
My lord, the petitioner has been retired, my lord, in the long time back, my lord, December 2024.
Very well, it is his case.
and my lord, I deposited the amount through TR Chalan, and thereafter, my lord, the PPO has been issued. Now, my lord, I want that this amount should be, my lord,
Why you have deposited?
my lord, in view of my lord, the getting the pension, my lord, I have deposited. My lord, this court has already, my lord, considered several judgments, my lord. That I know, my lord, your lordship, you were exchanging affidavits. But only thing, my lord, this this man is need, my lord, my lord, a short time may be given. So then this.
On behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner retired assistant teacher.
Yes.
Petitioner retired on superannuation on 31st December 2024.
Assistant teacher.
Stop. For settling pension case of the petitioner, while making necessary calculations, state authorities found excess payment was made to the petitioner and a demand was made for depositing such excess drawn amount as precondition to release retirement dues including pension. Stop. Accepting such demand of the state respondents, petitioner deposited excess drawn amount on 20 December 2024, subsequent thereto, on 26 December. When it was deposited?
26 December 2024.
On 26 December 2024, and subsequent thereto, pension payment order was issued on 3rd June 2025.
Right.
So, petitioner prays for refund of amount which was refund of amount which was deposited by the petitioner for release of retirement dues. Next point. Petitioner is in receipt of retirement dues and petitioner has received retirement dues and is receiving pension regularly. Stop. It is also found that accepting demand of the state authorities, petitioner deposited the petitioner deposited the excess drawn amount. Petitioner deposited the alleged excess drawn amount as demanded by the state authorities. Next slide. Issue needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Let affidavit in opposition to this petition be filed by 4 weeks from date. Stop. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Next paragraph. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging.
Well, 2 weeks, 1 week. I will try, my lord. 2 weeks, 1 week, then I will try.
You have deposited. You could have come at that stage.
Definitely.
Give some time to the state.
These cases,
Come up with an affidavit.
State has filed these cases.
Please call the list.
Item number 10.
Lord, I am for the petitioner. Lord, the petitioner, other side is here. Petitioner is, my lord, the headmaster. Lord, the, on the pension paper has made an objection.
School authority,
School, my lord, never appeared, my lord.
not today. In pension case, school's presence is required.
No, my lord, he's going to retire. He has not retired, my lord. Objection made by the DP, my lord, the DI.
Item number 11.
My lord, for item number 11 and 12, I pray for accommodation. My lord, my learned friend got stuck in the train. He
I am
could
for
not
the
reach.
petitioner.
My lord, not today, my lord.
I am for the petitioner. Whom you are happy?
11 and 12.
Wait, I want
Not today, 11, 12.
Item number 13.
I am for the petitioner.
Not today.
So item number 13, it must not be unlucky one today to your lordship. Transfer application on medical ground, my lord, made the school has recommended to the DI of schools. Spinal cord problem, my lord, 141 kilometers to be traveled. The DI it was forwarded to the DI at last page of the petition.
You are for the commission? Oh, everybody is appearing. No?
Yes, no problem.
Yes, what is the matter of transfer?
My application was forwarded to the DI of schools at page 23.
Page 23.
Yes. By the school authority with NOC.
Page 23. Then what happened?
Nothing has happened, my lord, so I am before your lordship.
Lordship, this is the report.
Wait.
Okay,
Wait.
all right, all
This
right.
application cannot be taken into consideration in view of the division main judgment.
The format.
Yes.
I was telling my junior also, my lord, that it is not in the prescribed format.
How I can?
জজমেন্টের নামটা আছে
দেখি রিপোর্টটা
Tanushree Karmakar's case.
yes, yes.
Very well, let me dismiss the writ petition granting you leave to file an application in accordance with law. I have already passed more than 50 orders. Relying upon
May I look at the instructions? If that is so, my lord,
I cannot ignore the dicta of the division.
ফরম্যাট নেই তো ফরম্যাটই করিস তো বললাম না প্রেসক্রাইব প্রফর্মায় করতে হবে
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Petitioner made an application for
That
transfer
on 10th of June 25.
7 July 2025.
10th of to the TIC had forwarded to the
Page
that is at page 21.
application for transfer on 10 June 2025 and prayer is made for consideration of transfer application by the concerned respondent authorities.
On medical ground.
So it is also submitted that application for transfer was made on medical ground. Next paragraph, state respondents, comma, West Bengal Central School Service Commission and school authorities are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. While on perusing the transfer application dated 10 June 2025, it appears that same was not made in prescribed format. Issue has already been decided by the Honorable Division Bench. While disposing of one intercourt appeal being FMA 103 of 2025 within bracket Tanushree Karmakar versus the state of West Bengal and others, close bracket. Stop. It was decided unequivocally by the Honorable Division Bench that once a thing is required to be done in a particular manner, it should be done in such manner and not otherwise. Stop. The moment the form is prescribed in the rules shaping an integral part of the statutory provisions, comma, it cannot be whittled down, not to be done away at the behest of the beneficiary of the said rules, nor the other stakeholders of the said rules can dispense with the strict adherence of such statutory norms. Next paragraph. It is an admitted position that petitioner did not make application for transfer in prescribed pro forma. Therefore, prayer of the petitioner for consideration of such application ought not to be acceded to on placing reliance on the decision of the Honorable Supreme Court, Honorable Division Bench in Tanushree Karmakar Supra. Next paragraph, hence no relief can be granted to the petitioner and writ petition stands dismissed. However, next paragraph, however, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to apply for transfer in accordance with law in future.
The same cause of action.
In future. Urgent xerox certificate. এটা কি তুমি দিলে? না, এটা pass করলে? অনেকগুলো এরকম order দিয়েছে।
No, unless your lordship says same cause of action, my lord.
No, your right will
Right
accrue.
has already accrued.
Your
I am to already,
right will accrue again if you make an application in prescribed pro forma. Otherwise not.
this cause of action will remain same.
Self-same cause of action you cannot, because you cannot go ahead with this application.
This application I am not going ahead.
So you make an application, new cause of action will arise.
On consideration of
Yes.
the thing, as you
By filing an
My
application
lord.
in
Yes,
prescribed.
I oblige to.
Yes.
Item number 14.
I am tendering unqualified apology because Annexure P26. I did annex another annex.
You want to withdraw the writ petition? Learned advocate representing the petitioner prays leave to withdraw a writ petition and file afresh on self-same cause of action. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid submission made on behalf of the petitioner, writ petition stands dismissed as withdrawn with leave to file afresh on self-same cause of action with better particulars. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 15.
এইটা না এখানে থেকে গেছে, ওই যে ম্যাটারটা শুনলাম, ওই PM হোসেন ছিল না, অনেকক্ষণ ধরে শুনলাম, এর মধ্যে এটা দিয়ে দেবে তো, ইম্পর্টেন্ট ডকুমেন্ট।
Item number 15.
I'm for the commission.
You are for the state
Commission.
not today.
Item number 14, affidavit of service may I submit?
Yes, file your affidavit service, ওই এটা dismiss as not যেটা dismiss করলাম ওটা affidavit সার্ভিসটা করে দিই। Dismissed as withdrawn.
Item number 16.
State
স্কুল কি আছে না দিদি দিদি কারো আছে স্কুলেরও আছে but I'm for the petitioner.
all parties are present.
School is not there,
What is the matter of?
but this is with respect to the increment matters.
Come, it's not so urgent.
Yes, my lord. But one, may I just make one request, my lord? But since my lord, my native place is in Chandannagar, my lord, instead of Friday, my lord, could it be
Not this week.
grateful to your lordship?
Not this week.
Grateful.
Not this
You have
week.
come with my order,
Yes.
relying upon the division bench.
Yes, my lord's order is there.
Next.
16, 17.
Yes, my lord.
Item number 17.
Same matter, my lord.
How many matters are there?
My lord,
I'm done.
19, after this, my lord, 18 is not
16.
mine matter.
Let it
Not
be
this
called,
week হয়েছে।
not today,
Item number 18.
not this week, not today.
Grateful.
Not this week.
18, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
18, yes.
School is necessary, my lord, because
Not today.
school has not issued any.
State,
Yes, my lord.
not today. No objection has not been issued by the school.
Yes.
Yeah, not today. This is 18.
18.
18 টা not today করো, বাকিগুলো not this week করলাম কিন্তু, হ্যাঁ? Yes, next.
Item number 19.
19, I'm for the petitioner. Same matter.
Not this week.
Grateful, man. Sir,
Item number 20.
same, my lord, same matter.
In most of the occasions, school is not represented, but because of the situation.
Minor.
Item number 21.
But same matter, Manu.
Not this week.
Item number 22.
But same matter, Manu.
For the state, my lord. Not this week.
Item number 23.
But same matter, Manu.
Not this week. Incremental issue already issue is
Yes.
state high. Relying upon division bench order, only the school is not represented and there is a resolution. Fourth, it will be taken.
Grateful. Grateful.
Item number 24.
But I pray for not this week. Same matter.
Not this, you are for the same issue.
No, transfer. This is
Transfer.
Question order khatam.
Whether school is represented,
No, it is not.
not today,
But
not this week.
grateful.
Item number 25.
Yes, all parties are present.
State. I'm for the commission.
Not today.
Item number 26.
Not today.
Item number 27.
I'm at the same matter, Manu. I pray for not.
Increment,
Yes.
not this week.
Grateful, Manu.
Item number 28.
Not today.
Item number 29.
I'm appearing for the commission in this matter.
Not today.
Item number 30.
My lord, I'm for the petitioner. My lord, I'm praying for a short password, my lord. My senior is
All parties are present. State, you are for the state.
respondent number 6.
My lord, I am
Who is
for
for the state?
I am the respondent number, private respondent, school.
Who is for the petitioner? Not today.
My lord, may I make one humble submission? My lord, kindly takes it up on Tuesday. Takes it up on Tuesday. They are not, petitioners are not coming in before the vacation.
Why not on Friday? Do you have any?
Monday I have some difficulty, my lord. That's the reason why I will keep Friday. My lord cannot take it up.
ওটাকে adjourn till আগের দিনও other side ছিল না।
Nobody appears even from prior to the vacation. Nobody is appearing.
Adjourn till 6th November. 5th is the holiday.
5th is the holiday.
No, just a minute. 3rd, 4th. No, 6th November. 4th, many matters are fixed.
Then 6th is upon 7th.
No, please come back.
Item number 31.
Item number, I'm for the petitioner. I'm for the petitioner. I'm
Not
paying
today.
for accommodation for my lord.
No.
My lord, as Mr. Bari requested me to pay for an.
I'll hear you. If Mr. Badi's assistance is
Yes.
required, I'll consider this.
32.
Same, my lord.
Not
Up to
today.
35.
Today there is a resolution. That's why I'm not taking her. Come prepared, make your argument. If I find that
Yes.
there is any requirement. Not today.
33.
Same, my lord.
Not today.
34.
Same.
Not today.
35.
Same, my lord.
Not today.
36.
Not today.
37.
7, I am for the petition.
Not today.
Item number 38.
For the petitioner, my affidavit of service is
Other
that
side.
I have served it, Lordship.
Not today.
39.
If it can be, then I can appear online, Lordship.
That is up to you. Yes.
39, I'm for the petitioner.
39.
I'm for the petitioner.
Petitioner. 39. You are appearing for the state. Who is appearing for the state? Not today.
40.
Not today.
41.
Worship, I am for the state respondent. 42, 41.
Not today.
42.
42, I am for the petitioner. 3% address on increment.
Not today. State is not there, what can we learn?
43,
43 is an increment matter as well, ma'am.
Not this week.
Great, ma'am, for this.
43 টা বার কর 4 তারিখ 44,
Not today.
45,
Not today.
46,
46 also, madam, for the petition.
Not this week.
Great.
47,
Not today.
48,
Not today.
49,
You are appearing for state.
No, I am for the petitioners. Not
Not today.
50,
Not today.
51,
Not today.
52,
Not today.
53,
Not today.
54,
54. 54, yes. Imtiazuddin,
Yes, 54, my lord.
same issue.
Same issue.
What is the issue?
Well, 3% additional increment. They are in-service teachers.
And you are praying for time. No, yes, next.
55.
55.
54 whether the state is appearing. 55.
Excuse me, item number 51, I'm for the state.
55, no order is passed.
Okay.
55.
Madam, 55, I am
We
for
also
the
same.
same issue.
Same issue, my lord.
No.
Today's brief is not.
No.
I have seen your lordship's order also.
Where is that order?
You will not-
Have you made any representation?
Yes. Page 25 is the representation. 25 and 26.
Representation এর উপর যেটা দেখবে কানাইলাল সামন্ত
Yes.
রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন সবসময় মামলা করে ম্যাটার ওনার ম্যাটার গুলো দেখবে তাহলে পেয়ে যাবে
WP number, I have the WP number. my lord.
representation. Yes, where is your representation?
Page 25.
Page
25.
25.
Yes.
No, where is the representation to the Commissioner of School Education?
23. Page 26.
Representation date is 10 July 2025.
Yes.
Within 12 weeks, it is to be considered. But you have to communicate this order enclosing the representation
Oh, yes.
by 7 days from date, probably. That is the order.
WP number 20652 of 2025. Similar, no, my lord, the similar order passed by your lordship. WPA number 20652 of
দেখে
2000.
নেবে দেখবে মিস্টার সামন্ত না ওই
Yes, Mr. Kanayalal Samant.
ওটা ফলো করবে নাহলে কিন্তু ট্যালি করবে না রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন ইজ টু বি কনসিডার এন্ড ইন আদার ম্যাটার্স লিভ ইজ গ্রান্টেড টু ফাইল এ রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন টু প্রেফার রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন
এই তো
within
আছে।
fortnight or 3 to 3 weeks.
ওটা আলাদা অর্ডার ওটা না।
Representation. to be
Well, same
considered-
order.
Madam, representation to be considered by the Commissioner of School Education.
Yes. By 12 weeks from the date of receipt of representation.
Right.
And the petitioner is required to forward the required to serve notice
Madam,
or required to communicate the order enclosing representation.
representation. Madam.
The main problem is the recording the name of Mr. Bari. That's why
No.
this is the problem
Disposed of.
I'm facing. আসছে নিয়ে আসছে ওগুলো দিচ্ছে আমরা।
Every service?
I am giving.
Item number 56,
Not today.
Supposed to.
item number 57,
Not today.
58,
58 also same. I'm for the
Not
petition.
today.
59,
I'm for the petition.
Not today.
60,
I'm for the petition.
Not today.
61,
I'm for the petition.
62,
Not today.
Up to 64.
Yes, one after another, let it be called. If anybody appears for the state, then matter is to be disposed of. Yes. Not today.
63,
Not today.
64,
I'm for the petition.
Not today.
65,
Not today.
66,
Who is for the state? Not today.
67,
I appear for the respondent of to 7 and 10.
Who are they?
Council, the high secondary council.
Council.
Yes.
What about state and the other parties?
I don't know. The
You are for the
petitioner is
petitioner?
Yes, my lord.
What is the matter about?
Matter is that, my lord, the petitioner is the headmaster of Behala High School, my lord. What happened? One assistant teacher of that school, particularly, my lord, she has taken, my lord, frequent, my lord, actually,
Very well, not today. State is not there, school is
state
not,
also, school is not present also, school.
not today.
68,
68. Yes, not today.
69,
69, I appear for the state.
Not today.
70,
Your lordship, kindly excuse me, Lord, the 31st, I had some problem, Lord.
Not this week.
No.
Not this week. A 69 not this week করে দেবে. Yes, next.
71,
70 বলো 69 এর পরে.
70,
Not today.
71,
Not today.
72,
Appearing for the commission in 70.
My lord, I'm praying for not this week, my lord. My lord, senior advocate Bikash Ranjan Bhattacharya will be appearing in this matter. So is not going to be present on Friday.
What is the matter of?
The matter is regarding, my lord, the second SLST 2025 examination. Fresh examiners have challenged the rule as ultra bias.
Already
These candidates have challenged the award of
The
marks.
fresh candidates
Have challenged the award of marks for teaching experience, saying that this puts them at a disadvantageous position because they will never be eligible for 10 marks vis-a-vis
The
the
discrimination.
that has not been, my lord, decided in.
These candidates have come up.
Yes, my lord.
Questioning the relevant portion of the rules whereby for past experience marks has been
Yeah.
awarding of marks has been provided.
Yes, my lord.
The Lordship my lord had upheld the awarding of marks for
Very
the
well,
past
it is
experience.
their case petitioners are to very well, it will be on 10th November because on 4th there will be many matters. 10th November. আচ্ছা record an order. At the time of call accommodation দেখি ফাইলটা দাও. At the time of call accommodation is paid for on behalf of the, this is item number 72.
72.
At the time of call accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioners. However, West Bengal Central School Service Commission and board are and West Bengal Board of Secondary Education are represented by learned advocates. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 10th November 2025.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes. Next.
73,
Not today.
74,
Not today.
75,
Not today.
76,
Not today.
77,
Not today.
78,
78. State. Not today. Petitioner is not there.
78, I'm for the petitioner.
78. Yes. What is the matter about? School authority is party.
My lord, headmaster, the school is the party respondent number 7 and managing committee.
Transfer.
Transfer.
79,
Not today.
80,
80, I am for the petition.
Not today.
81,
I am for the petitioner.
Not today.
82,
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Not today.
83,
I am petitioner.
Not today.
84,
Not today.
85,
Not today.
86,
Not today.
87,
Not today.
88,
I am for the petitioner. My lord, this matter pertains to my lord extension of recommendation second round of litigation. But yesterday, my lord sent past an order fix the similar issue on 10th. Can it be possible to fix the similar
10th November.
10th November? That will be
10th
better.
November.
10th November. Yes, yes.
Matter is pending before the division bench.
Division bench and my lord fees 10th November. 10th.
Yes, I remember.
Yes, yes. Yes, it is 88.
89,
My lord, similar issue.
10th November. Extension of recommendation. Second
Second round litigation.
Nine-
Job loser. my lord, job.
90,
Similar issue.
10th November.
Similar issue.
91,
My lord, I am playing it is different issue, only not today.
Not today.
I am appearing for the commission in 90.
91.
91,
State required, my lord.
No, commission is answering respondent.
Very well, not today.
Not today.
92,
My lord, 10th November.
Extension of recommendation.
Extension.
10th November.
93,
Let similar 10th November.
10th November.
94,
My lord, extension of recommendation. Second round. My lord, 10th.
10th November.
95,
My lord, similar.
ডায়েরিটা ঠিক করে করবে কিন্তু হ্যাঁ 10th
Similar.
November.
Yes.
Yes,
90,
next.
96,
Not today.
97,
Not today.
98,
Not today.
99,
Not today.
100,
Not today.
101,
Not today.
102,
Not today.
103,
Petitioner. Are you appearing for the state? In 103, not today.
104,
Not today.
105,
105. You are appearing. 105. Not today.
106,
Not today.
107,
Not today.
108,
Not today.
109,
Not today.
110,
Not today.
111,
Not today.
112,
Not today.
113,
But I appear for the petition.
Appearing for the commission, madam.
All parties are present.
But this commission is the answering respondent. Pertains to my second decile ST, my lord.
State.
It is the party, but
Not today.
114,
114, my lord.
Not today. In 114, state is appearing.
No.
Not today. Next.
115,
I'm for the petitioner.
Not today.
116,
Not today.
117,
Not today.
118,
Not today.
119,
Phone calling.
120, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126, 127, 128, 129, 130, 1312, 134, 135, 135, 136,
দুটোর সময় বলবে অরিজিনাল সাইডে দুটো ম্যাটার আছে আসবো না। Original side এ দেখি।
But I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. Pursuant to my lord's last order, I have already served the copy before the honorable candidate advocate Tapan Kumar Mukherjee, my lord. Well, he is here. Okay. That.
Mukherjee,
Yes, sir.
have to take the responsibility along with Mr. Rai as a joint special officer
Yes, sir.
because Mr. Dastur was there, and after his demise, I had the occasion to consider this matter, and in view of the changed circumstances, I appointed you. Now you sit with the learned advocate representing the petitioner and Mr. Jawaharlal Rai. And have you do you have any idea regarding the facts of the case or the responsibility of the special officers?
Today I am talking to you. I have given brief of this facts of this case. But I will make it clear about this entire issue.
My lord, may I be permitted? My lord, we have visited, I along with the one of the director of the company, visited Mr. Mukherjee's house and briefly elaborated if needed, my lord. And I have already supplied the files.
On a terms of reference, power only for selling the property or for
No, for selling the property, and thereafter it is to be the sale process is to be utilized for meeting the dues
Demolition and
dues of the provident fund and other authorities.
then bank account has to be direction has to be issued upon the bank because
No, first the property be say.
no, then first one thing is necessary for selling the property, mother deed of the property or recent record of rights.
Yes.
Current record of rights.
Relating to the relating to that, I have passed an order.
I have already.
Whether the record of rights has been corrected.
No, my lord, I have already applied for, but the government was closed. Today it has opened, my lord. We have already applied
I have passed an order
through Banglar Bhumi, my lord. As per
26th of September.
First record of right has to be changed.
যেটা ঝড়বুকে দেখালে হ্যাঁ
West Bengal State Warehousing Corporation has also expressed willingness to purchase the property.
Yes. And there is no further necessary to advertisement.
Yes. No, at present is not. There is no requirement because one West Bengal West Bengal Warehousing Corporation, then another Mongolam Construction has come forward, and affidavit has been filed. So highest bidder will get the appropriate order for purchasing the property.
Yes, great.
Now, if you go through my previous order dated 6th August 2025, and another Mr. Somit Sharna learned advocate also appeared before this court, and he also
But he has not filed.
He has not filed any application
last
till date.
occasion, but he appeared on last occasion. Yes. And on Mongolam Construction has
Yes.
filed an affidavit.
My lord.
Whether the learned advocate is present today? No.
Yes, my lord. We are for the Mongolam Construction.
Mongolam Construction.
That Malda?
কোনটা
Malda?
মালদাটা কেটে গেছে মালদাটা কেটে গেছে ওটা ডিসপোজ অফ হয়ে গেছে
Have you made application on the designated online portal? for mutation in terms of the memo number so and so.
Yes, yes.
Which I have,
On
in
26th.
that regard, I have passed an order previously.
My lord, I have complied with. I have
Now,
complied.
what is the present position
My lord,
regarding mutation?
we have got the copy of the receiving the application, but we have not yet received any phone calls or any letter from them.
Unless it is hard, they will call it.
Yes,
They will call the authority, but that wants to.
when you have made application.
17th October, my lord.
Why?
Why, my lord? The one of the landowner.
There on 29, 10 days back, you have made
No,
application.
my lord, on 29th, you passed the order on 26th. Then on from 29th, the puja vacation started. My lord.
Order was passed far back on 6th August 2025.
No, my lord.
Yes.
No, no, no.
Yes. What? No, no.
6th August.
No, no. Are you waiting 26th September? No, my lord. 24th September, you have passed the order.
The last order.
The last order
Regarding mutation, first order I had to pass.
on 24th September, my lord.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for extension of time to make an application on the designated online portal. And this order was passed on 24th September and 17th October. You filed an application.
No, my lord.
You are not
No.
diligent in the matter as
My
it
lord,
appears.
my lord, may I be permitted to speak?
Your lordship, may I?
No. Wait. My lord, the original landowner, one of the original landowner died, my lord. So we have applied for the legal aid certificates. We have got it, and then we have to file an affidavit. Along with this affidavit, I have to file, my lord. That's why I have received it on 16th. I have filed on 17th, my lord.
Well, Mr. Mukherjee is there. He will look after then when mutation is.
He is also, my lord.
No, there must be direction of the DLR.
Why? No direction is required.
ওদের সাথে
You may guide both the
petitioner and
state authorities as well as the petitioners.
Yes.
And the other parties so that the issue can be sorted out as
Yes.
an early. Now I have recorded Mr. Mukherjee in my previous order dated 6th August 2025 that warehousing West Bengal Warehousing Corporation has come forward. Now they want that the properties to be muted.
Yes.
Application has been made on 17th of August.
Until mutation is there,
Therefore,
be noted.
therefore, I want the development from the that what development takes place relating to mutation of the land in question, which is proposed to be sold out, in order to meet the demand of the other authority. Unless and until this sale takes place, no further steps can be taken. That's the present position.
Another difficulty is nowadays, because IG registration, Director General of Registration, his valuation is to first obtained after mutation, and what is correct valuation by the state government.
No,
of the property.
It is.
No, here
For the purpose of
it
payment.
will be in terms of the order of the court.
Yes, that is the division.
As per the
It is in terms of the order of the court.
as per the
Court is trying to elicit the proposed sale price. Now, this Mongolam construction, your learned friend, they are appearing for Mongolam construction and they have filed an affidavit.
Yes, madam.
And on the other hand, Warehousing Corporation, West Bengal Warehousing Corporation has come forward. He will be the highest bidder. He will get the necessary direction
But
for
as per
purchasing.
Lordship's order,
For purchasing. So for that, no specific
No
direction
further-
is
further,
required.
No,
from the
only
state.
only
It
for
will
the,
be in terms of the order of the court.
no, but
Now, please, you see that so that this mutation can be
first
done fast.
and that will
it
be
will
the
be the second stage.
but first
When
mutation.
the court sell, court will direct and it will be proceeded. But prior to that, mutation is required.
First mutation is necessary. Mutation
Will you
certificate
let me pass an order and how long it generally takes?
At least
normally takes for about 3 to 4 weeks maximum, because nowadays practically
Today is the office open.
open today practically, because the short and other thing that already.
Well, I am fixing a date in the first week of December. In the meantime, if it is completed, then I will consider so far the next stage is
Next
considered
development,
that
next
relating to sale of the land in question. So, matter is taken up for consideration when Mr. Tapan Kumar Mukherjee, learned senior advocate, newly appointed one of the joint special officers, and Mr. Jawaharlal Rai, a learned advocate, being another joint special officers are present. Stop. Petitioner and Mongolam Construction are also represented. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner has submitted that for mutating the land in question, application has been made on 17th October 2025, in terms of the order passed by this court
On 27th, 24th.
on 24th September 2025. Stop. Next paragraph, Mr. Mukherjee, one of the joint special officers, has submitted that for mutating the land in question, at least 4 weeks time is required. Stop. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 3rd December 2025.
My lord,
Stop.
one more indulgence, my lord. What about Mr. Mukherjee's remunerations?
I will consider. Mr. Mukherjee is there, I will consider, and Mr. Rai is there. Yes.
স্যার এই কটা ডকুমেন্ট না ব্যাংক থেকে চাইছে যেটা হচ্ছে আপনি
Mr. Mukherjee, you are there since guide them and also the department so that this mutation can be made.
Only the bank may be requested, directed not to ask for our personal PAN card.
Yes.
Bank is asking for
PAN card
personal
the change of account. But bank
PAN and Aadhaar and voter card.
Because my income tax is different in one PAN card. My income tax file is linked with the PAN card.
Linked with?
PAN card.
Yes.
PAN number, permanent account. But if it is there, there will be some difficulty. Bank may be directed not to insist for PAN or Aadhaar.
Because is there any account in the name of
Yes, my lord.
special officer?
Yes.
It has to be nowadays the PAN card is required, otherwise.
No. But if it is linked with that PAN card, then they to
No.
Earlier occasion,
that is in terms of the order of this court.
Exemption certificate will be. Exemption certificate will be.
Exemption you will be allowed.
Prior to my elevation, I had similar issues. So that is exempted because in terms of the court's order, you are discharging your duty and function, and you are functioning as joint special officer. It will be exempted. So give PAN card so that the account can be updated in the name of the present joint special officer.
Only that.
Only for that.
Changes the name of
It is not your. It is not that you have come forward in your own volition. In terms of the order of the High Court, you are doing. That cannot be considered the payment which is to be made. It will not be considered your own income. But Mr. Mukherjee, please see whether this mutation is complete. Not as a government bidder, additional government bidder, but as joint special officer.
Next Wednesday, my lord, I will go personally.
Yes.
I will.
I appear for the petitioner. On the last day, Lordship had directed exchange of affidavits, but we have received the affidavit in opposition yesterday.
Your Lordships, I'm appearing on behalf of the respondents. Your Lordships,
For the petitioner.
Yes, my lord.
So opposition, why you have made delay in filing affidavit in
Your
opposition?
Lordships, due to the vacation and the holidays, Your Lordships, the registry was closed, and Your Lordships, that's why the delay was there. I'm humbly praying before Your Lordships to kindly condone the delay, Your Lordships.
Record an order.
Yes. Grants me two weeks time.
On behalf of the respondent, there is one contesting respondent.
Yes, only one.
You are representing all the
Yes, Your
all the
Lordships.
respondents.
The company and their officers.
Bridge and roof.
Bridge and roof.
Yes, on behalf of the respondents, affidavit in opposition is filed today and same is taken on record. Learned advocate representing the petitioner has prayed for extension of time to file affidavit in reply. Stop. Time to file affidavit in reply stands extended by fortnight. By fortnight. Stop. Next, list the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 3rd December 2025.
Your lordships, one indulgence. Your lordships, can your lordships may record it in the order that the affidavit of opposition has been served to the petitioners, the hard copy of the affidavit.
It's not required.
Much obliged.
Grateful.
You should know first that what to be submitted before this court and what is not to be submitted.
My apologies, your lordship.
Grateful.
If the learned advocate representing the petitioner would have objected regarding service, then there is a requirement to record certain things relating to affecting service of affidavit upon the other side. Otherwise, no. Take steps.
My lord, I shall.